On the track now, your rookie division going to kick off the night here at Marion County Speedway. And the green flag is out. Little hop for Ethan Warden getting that thing rolling, and he'll take it out front first. Weston Elwood second. And I'll need someone to get me a name on that number 38 cart.
Larson Moynihan coming back to run with us in that number 2, the Outlaw Graphics cart. Riding right now in third. That battle for the lead, Ethan Warden out front, but Weston Elwood has ran him down. Rookie heat number 2, you should be at the grid. Rookie heat number 2 at the grid. Followed by Junior 1, followed by the Junior 1. So your rookie division tonight being brought to you by Quality Marine Surplus. Quality Marine Surplus sponsoring all of our junior divisions with $25 to win in the feature. They're located over in Homosassa Springs, Quality Marine Surplus. Papa Sig and Old Fart Racing, making sure all our kids have trophies every week. And Townsend, Fill Dirt, and Site Prep. Townsend, Fill Dirt, and Site Prep.
Second, third, and fourth place each will receive $20. So Ethan Warden is going to win heat race number 1. Weston Elwood was second. Moynihan third. And I'll get a name on that number 38 card. If someone could come up and give me that name, that'll be helpful. Want to make sure we say their name. We got a bunch of people tuning in on the Bullring Live tonight.
Got a question, where is the track? We're in Ocala, Florida, of course. Bullring already answered that one. Dan got that one. Got some people watching in Los Angeles, California, watching in Leoma, Tennessee. Hopefully we got the sound back to y'all. We had the national anthem cranking out, and may have got a little bit of a funky sound going on with it. But we are definitely ready to get this show going. We got the first heat race of the rookies in the books. Second heat race coming out here on the track. Reminder, if you haven't had your dinner yet or you need a cold drink, we do have them over at the trailer. We have 2 fridges full of soda cans, all kinds of different soda over there, some Gatorade, Diet, everything else, all ready to go. $1 a can, and we got Domino's Pizza over there, courtesy of Domino's Pizza in the Forest. They brought it out tonight for us. Big thanks to them tonight for bringing that out. Going to try to lock them in as a sponsor here before long. On the track now, rookie heat race number 2. Jacob Warner on the pole. He was your winner last week at Burbank Speedway. Got him his first W. He's going to come back here tonight and see what he can do. Got CJ Holly on the outside in that number 11 and the 77 of Wyatt Gamble. All the dads working their way to the infield. Flagman looks them over, and the green flag is out. And it looks like C.J. Holly going to go to the lead early. Junior 1, you're on deck. Junior 1, you are on deck. A little bit of contact on the back straightaway. Holly pointing the wrong direction, Gamble pointing the wrong direction, and we'll bring them to a stop, check on them, and make sure everybody's good, and we'll do it again. Holly was your leader. Warner was going by on the outside. Looked like a little bit of contact with the left rear of Warner's cart, and Holly, he turned to get away, and there was Gamble, and everybody met up. So we'll bring them back around here and start them all over and try again. These are your 5 to 8-year-olds, so they're still learning, getting it all figured out. Red restrictor plates. They got the clone motor on them like the adults. A little less work done to them. Got a little pipe on them and stuff. We run a shoe clutch on all of our rookies out here. Rookies, Junior 1, Junior 2, all running a shoe clutch out here, trying to keep the cost down. And right now with the unavailability of bully clutches and a lot of the disc clutches out there, it seems to be working out pretty nice because we have plenty of shoe clutches available. Got a big night of racing ahead for you. A lot of people here tonight. A lot of carts. Looks like the 77 may not have brakes, so they're bringing it to the pits. His dad was hollering brakes. He was trying. Something may have happened in that crash back there on the back straightaway. He might have stuffed the pedal through the floorboard trying to stop. And the flagman looks him over, and they're ready to go green again. Warner will go out front this time.
Heat race number 2 of the
Rookies. We got 7 rookies here tonight. We'll get them all together out there on the feature. Junior 1, you're on deck, followed by Junior 2. Junior 1, then Junior 2. Once again, your Junior 1 division tonight, sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. Their feature winner tonight, or excuse me, the rookie division. Quality Marine Surplus sponsoring the winner, $25. Old Fart Racing covering the trophies tonight for the top 3. And Townsend Fill Dirt and Site Prep making sure that the top 4 all go home with at least a $20 bill in their pocket. Hey, it's only $20 to race, so top 4 every week in rookies here for the last several weeks. Been almost a free night. White flag in the air. Warner out front. Got that new majestic body on there that he picked up from TZ Motorsports. We got some more coming in here soon. Majestic bodies. They're the polymer bodies that you see out there. Those things can take a shot, but no need to worry about taking a shot when you're out front this far. And Jacob Warner takes the win. CJ Holly will be second. Coming up next year, Junior 1 division. So Junior 1 will be coming out next, followed by the Junior 2 and the Junior 3s. We get all our junior classes out of the way first, and we'll do the same in the features. We're going to try to get everybody out of here. Get everybody out of here at a decent hour tonight. One heat of Junior 1, going to run them all together. Would have normally split them into two, but it kind of had a couple late entries, worked it into a two, our extra carts here, and they're ready to go, so we're just going to run them. Junior 1 on the track. You got Colton Gamble up there on the pole. The outside, the 32 of Chevy Townsend. Had himself a good run at Burbank last week. Ran second. The 42 of Noah Johnson making the trip from South Florida again to come run with us. Ran his first run here with us last weekend, or last race, and is back again to have some more fun. Here comes Jackson Hazelou on the outside looking for fourth position. Got himself a run out there on the outside of that 151 of Tucker Tire. And Hazelou will move to third. Meanwhile, Johnson's moved to second. Now in front, Colton Gamble taking advantage of all the side-by-side racing, stretching out that lead a little bit tonight. He'll look to try to do the same thing in the feature, as the Junior 1s will be running for $25 to win, courtesy of Quality Marine Surplus. Second and third will get $20 tonight in that feature as well. Caution flag on the track. We got one around on the inside of turn 4. We have one missing a wheel. Number 4.
Got ourselves quite a win tonight. You can kind of hear that over the microphone coming through.
Enough to flip over 50 pages in my book. So we'll get that cart loaded up, 3 tires and all. Stop everybody here on the front straightaway, get them all lined up. Got 2 different lines forming here, but we'll get them all lined up. Everybody's got a radio out there. So Izzy English in the number 4, making her first run in that cart here with us tonight, losing a tire. Going to have to get onto that crew chief of hers. Izzy does riding lessons at our farm, Stable Life Farm. There's a horse riding lesson, so much rather lose a tire on a go-kart than a leg on a horse. Just saying. Now we'll get them all back together here. Got everybody, the whole group together in the front straightaway. Junior 1, good crowd. First few races of the year, we were trying to get this class built up, and now they're starting to come around. Always glad to see the junior classes growing. If you ever want to come out and run with us, we run every other Friday night. We got 2 more races before the summer break. Next one up is June the 4th. That'll be our annual Memorial Day race for our veterans. Veterans and first responders get in free, and they will take part. Some of them will take part in a Predator 375 race sponsored by Old Fart Racing. We'll have the Marion County Sheriff's Department Honor Guard out here honoring our veterans. That's all going to take place at our next race. Always a good show. Memorial Day week and Veterans Week, Veterans Day week in November. We do those races for our veterans. So we get them all lined back up. Green flag is back out. Gamble to the lead. We got him 3 wide down the front straightaway. Jackson Hazelou trying to grab a couple positions and going to try to do it on the outside. Beside Townsend down the back straightaway. Hazelou pulls it into third place in at number 3. He's going to drive it in there hard, a little bit sideways, sets it for the front stretch, and he'll set his sights on Noah Johnson next to see if he can come from the back to the front in this heat race. Meanwhile, up front, Colton Gamble running a good strong line up there, sets that tire right on the little bit of a cushion on the outside of the groove and just lets it eat right there. Hazelou driving it up in on the cushion, trying to get anything out there, finding a line, trying to find a line to do something with Johnson, but Johnson's got that thing set nice in the groove, and he is using it. So Hazelou's still right there in third. He'll pull back up on Johnson in the corner, drives it in on the outside again, gives Johnson a good look at him as they're coming for the white flag, lets him know he's there. Johnson pulls him back down the front straightaway. White flag. Colton Gamble's gone out front, but that race for second is still heating up. Hazelou always gets a good run down the back straightaway. He will probably try to use that high side again. Here he comes down the outside. That little man will drive it in there. Now, Gamble will win, Johnson will be second, and Hazelou will take it home in third. Townsend and Tyre fourth and fifth. We got one around over there in the bottom of turn 4. Roxy Townsend coming across the line now, and the 23 of Ethan Gifford getting around, coming for the checkered flag, but getting it gathered back up and finishing the race. Coming up next, your Junior 2s. Junior 2s coming up next. Junior 2s are going to be your 10 to 12-year-olds. Purple restrictor plate, clone engine. We do let them run a stock Predator engine, bone stock with a restrictor plate in it if they're just getting started and want to give it a try before they go out and, spend a lot of money on a big motor or a better motor. Two heat races of Junior 2 tonight. 2. Great crowd of Junior 2s here tonight. It's a beautiful night for racing. You got a nice breeze in the air, temperature in the 70s. And they are definitely ready to get some racing going here tonight. They weren't lined up, so the flagman's going to show them one more, or they weren't quite ready. You got Maturko on the pole, Gamillion outside pole. You got the 19 of Brinkley on the inside second row. Last week's winner, Richard Nelson, starting outside second row. I was trying to look up that name of the young man there in the number 64 making his first run with us, Caden Everhart in the number 64. We're under green, and Gamillion goes to the front. Nelson will be right there in second. Maturko third, and Everhart fourth. Nelson now taking over the first position. Gamillion back to second. Maturko and Everhart riding for third here. Brinkley still making laps out there in that number 19. Everhart down the bottom, looking for a line on Maturko. Going to switch over, look high, sets it sideways. Might try for a crossover there. He's going to go to the bottom this time, looking for that third position. Meanwhile, out front, Nelson stretching out the lead now over Gamillion. Little ways back there to third place in Maturko. Brinkley's cart not sounding real good as the leader's catching up there. She'll slide up high. Nelson gets by. Winding down these laps here, Everhart to the inside. Maturko closing the door there on that third. White flag in the air. Hey, everybody clearing the lap cart now, and Nelson's going to have clear sailing on this one as he'll take the checkered flag and win heat race number 1 of your Junior 2 division. Gamillion will be second. Maturko
Looks like he'll bring it home in third. Everhart fourth, and Brinkley fifth. Your Junior 2 division tonight, sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. $25 to the winner. Old Fart Racing taking care of those trophies for us. And that's all for Junior 2. Don't forget the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer is open. No line, no waiting. We've got the Domino's Pizza over there, courtesy of Domino's Pizza in the forest, bringing that out tonight. And we've got a whole bunch of cold drinks over there, so go grab yourself a cold drink, slice of pizza. I don't want to take it home. I heard they might be bringing more. Heat race number 2 coming out on the track now. Randy Smith back with us in that number 8. Took a week off, got in a little trouble at school.
Dad said no racing for you, but he's back this week. Got his act together a little bit. And we'll see if he can get back to his winning ways. Zachary shoots to the bottom of that green flag. Aiden Tyre was on the pole in that number 31. Down the back straightaway, Smith to the bottom, works Zachary up the track, and he's going to go to the lead. Smith to the lead, Zachary to second, Tyre and Sanford. Your top 4 here in heat race number 2. Junior 3, you should be at the grid, followed by Wing Champ. Junior 3, followed by Wing Champ. As we work our way through these heat races here tonight at Marion County Speedway, Randy Smith is out front, Zachary second. Little wobble for Zachary there in the middle of 2 and 3. Or excuse me, 2 and 3. In the middle of 1 and 2. If he wobbled in the middle of 2 and 3, he'd be wobbling on the straightaway there. You have to forgive your announcer tonight. He's going to stumble over a few words here, I'm sure. That race for third, heating up Sanford and Tyre. Sanford working that back bumper, looking at setting it up on the cushion there, trying to find a line on that high side. Sanford drives it in hard. Pull right back up to the back bumper. Tyre one more time. Up front, Randy Smith's got himself about a 8-car lead over Zachary. Another 10 or 12 back to the race between Tyre and Sanford. White flag in the air. Sanford into the back bumper and Tyre, and he's into the dirt banking around. He's in the clear there. It looks like we'll be getting the checkered flag here. White flag was already in the air. They've got the red, or the yellow, but yellow and checker will come out. White flag had already been taken by the leaders. And this one's in the books, and Randy Smith will be your winner. Zachary will be second. Sanford will be third, and Tyre will be fourth. Junior 3 on the track now. You got yourself a nice Junior 3 field again tonight. Green flag in the air. Down that front straightaway, Caitlin Booth coming back to run with us in that number 27. Lap number 1 going into the books, and Randy Smith, familiar face, finds his way back to the front. He's running Junior 2 and Junior 3 this year. Timothy Zachary now to second, Booth to third, and
Hannah Smith, Hurricane Hannah, in that number 22. She is up to fourth. DW Tire in that number 1, the red number 1 out there, making some laps. He is sitting in 5th place, and I'll have to get a name on the other car. We got a yellow flag in the air, one around back there in turn number 4. Looks like Zachary went around. Go back to the instant replay because I'm on about a 45-second delay or so, 40-second delay. And it looks like he may have had some help there on that one. We'll see what the flagman's call is on that one, though.
The flagman says it confirms what the replay looked like there. Hannah got to the left rear, and that number 20, or Hannah in the number 22, Hannah Smith gets into the left rear. Zachary spins him out. And Hannah will go back to the rear. Zachary will move back up. So we'll go back to green this time by Randy Smith. The option to fire after that cone of turn number 3 there. He holds him down a little bit, brings it up to speed off of 4. Booth sliding way out, trying to get some momentum there. Actually ends up losing a little bit of ground. Zachary snatching on the wheel through turn number 2 there. Hannah Smith going to try to be in front from the back. She is up to 4th now. She went to the outside of DW Tire there. Tire holding that position. And that number 14 is being driven tonight by Madison Starling. Madison Starling in the number 14.
Randy Smith pulling away now. Zachary in second. Here comes Hannah Smith up to third to the inside of Caitlin Booth into the outside. A little bit of contact. Hannah Smith clears on the outside. Sets her sights on Zachary. White flag in the air. She'll only have one lap to try to find a way around him. Randy Smith out front.
Zachary and Smith second and third. They aren't going to catch Randy on this one. Randy Smith taking the heat race win in Junior 3. Timothy Zachary will be second. Hannah Smith, Caitlin Booth, DW Tire, and Madison Starling rounding out the field. One of our sponsors here at the track, Majestic Racing Kart Bodies. Those are two Majestic bodies on the second and third place kart. Timothy Zachary and Hannah Smith sporting the Majestic kart bodies out there. I always try to sponsor or support these sponsors. We carry those bodies right there over at the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer. If we don't have it, we will be getting some more in here very soon, coming out of Lakeland, Florida, where Majestic Bodies is based out of. So the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer is open. Just a little bit of waiting. Go there, take a look around the tables. If you're looking for a little bit of food, we got the Domino's Pizzas over there. Domino's Pizza on the table, courtesy of the Domino's Pizza in the Ocala National Forest, coming out there helping us out tonight, bringing 20 pizzas out here tonight, and I don't want to bring them home with me, folks. I already weigh enough and have enough trouble getting around. I don't need a whole bunch of pizza. On the track now, your Wing Champ division. Wing Champs tonight, sponsored by TZ Motorsports. That's right, I like this class. They always put on a good show, and I put up $50 for the winner tonight. It's only $20 to race. No extra entry fees ever on any of our classes. And the flagman says no, no, no on that one. O.J. Seawright was trying to get the jump on him. Fired long before the flagman ever even broke his wrist on that one with the flag. And OJ, they got you. So they'll line them back up, and we'll try this one more time. Your Wing Champ division out here on the track. Al Velo will pull back up there beside Seawright. Flagman will show him next time. And we'll try to get a better start this time. Flagman starts the race off of turn number 4 on the initial start. On all of our restarts, there's single file on the restarts and leader option to fire turn number 3. We do it stock car style here. None of that get in line and start single file on the initial start. We want to see some racing. This track is pretty good for it. You will see some of these guys running the outside, especially in this class, and the run what you brungs. They'll use that cushion out there. This isn't one of those sealed racetracks. If I wanted to see sealed racetracks, I'd go watch an asphalt race. Green flag flying, and here we go racing Wing Champs. O.J. Seawright to the lead. Tim Seawright the second. We got some bouncing around back there. Tim Seawright in the number 07. Looking for that lead. They were 3 wide down the front straightaway. Tim Seawright, O.J. Seawright making a little contact for the lead. And when all was said down there in turn number 1, it looks like Virgil Andrews in that number 10 getting the bad end of the deal on that one. Wing Champs on the track now. That means Run What You Brung is on deck. Run What You Brung on deck, followed by the Box Stock 400s and the Predators. Run What You Run What You Brung, Box Stock 400s, and then the Predators. You should be over at the grid getting those things ready so we can get through these heat races tonight. We are not one of them tracks that likes to make a day out of, or a whole night out of racing. We want to get you in here and at a nice little pace, get you out of here. So, you know, you don't want to have to listen to me that many hours. I mean, we could all hang out here till 2 o'clock in the morning, but then you have to listen to me talk that much more. We got some Newhouse fans tuning in. Billy Newhouse up next in the Run What You Brung with the new paint scheme and the new body. We got one stop down there in turn number 3 now. Your leader. Well, we go back green, and Virgil Andrews doesn't make it to the green. And we're going to go caution again in this wing champ division. So while they get Virgil cranked back up again, tell you a little bit about wing champs. They're wing champs. They're a champ car with a wing.
Pretty simple, straightforward. They do have animal engines on the side of them. We used to lovingly refer to these things as hand grenade animals because they run or they blow. They build them to the gills, and when they go boom, they go boom.
A lot of these are animals with a flathead crank, old flathead Briggs crank in them. A lot of other fun little things that they do to them to get some horsepower out of them. And they definitely get around here pretty good. Outside of the run what you brung, they're going to pretty much be the fastest thing down the straightaway around here tonight. And most of the time they get through the corners pretty darn good too. The flagman looks him over, flashes a light at him. We'll be going green this time by Run What You Brung. You're on deck, followed by the Box Stock 400 and the Predators. Make sure you're over there because we're getting through this wing champ heat race. We got them 3 wide down the front straightaway again. A lot of contact over there between Bobby Anderson, Mike Perkins, and Joe Avello. All of them having some fun
Running for that third position.
Meanwhile up front, it's the Seawright show. Tim Seawright and OJ Seawright first and second. Anderson, he's been getting that one dialed in a little more each week. And into the bank in turn number 2, it's Joe Avello in the 222. I think he has a 222 on there because it's always turn 2. It's been his nemesis. Turn 2, turn 2, turn 2, Joe. It's turn 2, man. They push him off the bank, get him lined back up, and we'll get this thing back to green here in a couple laps. He's still running, so he's ready to go. Shakes off the cobwebs a little bit. Gets ready. Catches the pack up. Flagman will show him one more time around this time by. Run What You Brung on deck. Run What You Brung. You're on deck, followed by Box Stock 400 and the Predators. I'll be sponsoring 4 divisions myself tonight with the TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer and Promotions Bunch. This is one of them. If you ain't got your fill of go-kart racing after tonight, tomorrow morning, you can follow us over to Volusia Karting. We'll be over there all day. Well, only about half the day because we plan on being out of there by 3 or 4 o'clock. Promise you that one. Just like tonight, we ain't looking to make a marathon out of it. We just looking to have a good time and do some racing. Perkins jumps to the outside. He was ready to go and the leader jumped. And Perkins going to bring it to the pits. And Virgil Andrews is not running real well again. We'll see if he can bring it around. Now if it's running or stopped or what. He eases it off the bank and we get the yellow flag out. And then there were four wing champs left. This one brought you tonight by the count on Sesame Street as we can count down how many are left as they break or pull in or whatever. All right, we went past the time limit on this one. We're going to green-white checker this baby when they get back to green. Scorekeeper said hurry it up. She needs her potty break. Y'all just stretching this out now. All right, we're going to be ready to run this thing back to green, and we're going to finish this one out one way or the other on this one. Green flag out. Tim Seawright, OJ Seawright, Bobby Anderson, and Joe Avello. That was a green and white together on this one because we're ready to have this one in the books, folks. Tim Seawright's going to win it. OJ Seawright second. Anderson and Alvello. Coming up next, so Run What You Brung division, Run What You Brung. They're pushing Virgil in, and this is the creative way to do it. You put a guy on the front of the golf cart, he holds onto the wing, feet on the back bumper, and you just push him on in. Run what you brung. You should be coming out. Run what you brung. Let's see these guys on the track now. All right, let's get these guys out here. We're live on the internet, and these people are wanting to watch some racing. Oh, that's right. Okay. Hey, I am trying to push too hard, but I do remember now Bobby Anderson is running both classes. He was just out there, finished third in the Wing Champ, and he's getting into his Run What You Brung cart. So we did tell him we'd give him a minute for that. And here's that darn announcer promoter guy pushing everybody. But there's some people ready to see some Run What You Brung racing, so. All right, all you folks at home watching, all them Newhouse fans that were tuning in. Coming out on the track now. This is what most of you come to see. You lie to the one that brought you here tonight and tell him that you came to watch them race, but you know you came to watch the Run What You Brung. We'll let him have a couple laps here to warm him up. And we'll get them lined up here. So Run What You Brung. Just Run What You Brung is just like it sounds. If you've got a go-kart, a racing go-kart,
No suspension, anything like that.
I don't care what motor you bolt to the side of it. There is a variety of them out there right now. I just want to see what it'll do. Lights out on the track. Dan Donaldson on the pole. Tim Zachary outside pole. And we're green flag racing. Into turn one, Zachary will be your leader. Here comes Billy Newhouse down the outside in the back straightaway. Donaldson going to try to drive it back down in there. Here comes Newhouse on the outside of Zachary. Side by side down the front straightaway. 3, 4 totally different karts out there. Johnny Zachary now to the lead. Tim Zachary second. Billy Newhouse third. Donaldson fourth. Easing him up for the corner. All kinds of horsepower on that track. The average motor out there pushing around 70 horse compared to about 16 on a box stock. It's always a funny story when a box stock guy tells me how he blew the tires off the thing all night on the track, yet these guys are hooked up. It's back to the drawing board when you're playing that game, right? Halfway home, Johnny Zachary the leader, Billy Newhouse second. Tim Zachary, Dan Donaldson back there battling for the third position. Donaldson to the bottom. Going to try to take that position away. Zachary with a run off that cushion on the top there. Down the back straightaway side by side. Zachary will hold that top line. Donaldson will pull back up beside him. That right there, folks, how you run them side by side at a lot higher speeds than most karts are going. Zachary that time sliding up a little too high. Going to come back across to try to take that position back, but Donaldson clears now. 2 laps to go. Johnny Zachary, your leader. Billy Newhouse second. Tim Zachary and Dan Donaldson battling for third. Box stock 400, you're on deck. Box stock 400 on deck. White flag in the air. Johnny Zachary, your leader. Checker flag this time. Johnny Zachary's going to take this one. Billy Newhouse will be second. The battle for third looks like it's going to go to Donaldson off of turn number 4. And Tim Zachary will be fourth. Coming up next, your box stock 400 division. I need the Predators on deck behind them and Crate 375 behind the Predators. Box stock 400 is coming out now, followed by Predators and Crate, and then the Masters. Well, folks, you got 2 box stock 400s tonight. I put $50 on the line, so one of these guys is going home $50 one way or the other. Because I don't have no cart minimums, and I ain't putting none on it. If I say I'm going to pay you $50, I don't feel like doing all that math with all that 80% payback and all that goofy stuff. If it's $50 to win at Marion County Speedway, well, it's $50 to win. And one of these fellas is going home with it tonight. So I got Brian Horton out front, Charlie Smith right there with him. This is their heat race, box stock 400. The feature, like I said, one of them going to go home with $50. And it's still only $20 to race. We'd like to see some more box stock 400s out here, so if y'all sitting at home watching or sitting in the stands watching, well, you ain't racing. White flag in the air. Horton out front. Smith is second. Horton slides up the bank. Here comes Smith with a big run.
You can't slip once. Horton will dive it back to the bottom. Give a little nudge, let him know he's there, but now Smith is going to be your winner. Horton was back up beside him, but Smith takes that one.
Predators coming up next. Predator 375 coming up next. Checking on the Bullring live over here on YouTube. Got Jeff McCoy tuning in from Webster, Florida. Got a good little crowd watching at home tonight. Glad y'all tuned in with us. Come back tomorrow night for some mini sprint racing. And it's free. All right. Flagman telling them next time around they'll be going green. Logan Giles. I believe he was your last feature winner. He's on the pole. He's got Randy Glick back there inside third row. Justin McDaniel on the inside in that number 14. Jeff Weigold in that number 27J, changing the colors up on us. Coming to run back to run with us tonight. Randy Smith quickly to second place, or not Randy Smith, Randy Glick. They're in the same pit and they both name Randy. And they both hunt the front, so Glick to the back bumper of Giles now. Gonna give him a tap going into 3, let him know he's there. Randy got one of them majestic bodies on that cart, and he's going to put a majestic body out front. Randy Glick to the point. Giles back to second, Weigold third. Glick still your leader. Giles a little sideways. That's going to let Weigold get up beside him in that 27J. Give that position to Weigold. Here comes the crossover. Giles drives it off in there. Halfway home. Giles back to second. McDaniel is still third. The number 6. I don't have a name on the 6. I got a name from the beginning of the year, but I'm going to bet that's not the same one. It's all right. It's all good. We'll just keep calling them. Randy Glick out front. Heat race number 2. Heat race number 2 for the Predators. You should be sitting there ready to go, followed by the Crates and your Masters. Weigel back to second now. Giles will try with that same crossover off of 4, but this time Weigel able to hold the position. Giles that time crosses it up a little bit, slides it, loses a little bit of ground. White flag in the air. Randy Glick got himself a little bit of a lead now. And he's going to be checking that checkered flag out. Randy Glick winning heat race number 1 of the Predator Division. Weigel and Giles, top 3. Now tonight, as have been for many weeks now, your Predator Division is sponsored by Nitro Fencing LLC. That's Nitro Fencing LLC. Putting up $50 to the winner, 30 for second, 20 for third. And hey, it's only a $100 bill to buy one of these motors at Harbor Freight. So we've had a few nights it's 100 to win, a few nights it's 50 to win. Few of these guys have paid for their motors over and over and over. We got more of them coming. While they're lining these Predators up, we'll say hi to everybody watching at home. We've got, hell, the names just went off my darn screen. We got Richard Jazikoff chiming in from Williston, Florida. I believe that earlier he gave a name of who he was cheering for there. You say, let's go racing earlier. And yeah, Javon Maturko. He's a Javon Maturko fan in our Junior 2 division. Trice Heatherly had chimed in that he'd like to race in the Granddaddy races. Oh, we could use some more Masters out there in that 35 and over class. Vacation to Florida time. Vacation to Ocala. So much to see in Ocala. Lots of good racing here on the weekend, so there's always something going on here at the Bullring. Of course, this weekend you're here tonight for the Friday night kart races, and you got sprints on Saturday night. I believe we had the SDTA here last weekend with the motorcycles. Always got side-by-side racing, stuff like that. I know there's some on tap here soon. Never hardly an off weekend here at Marion County Speedway. So we'll get going green this next time by Keenan Gribb on the pole. Papa Sig outside pole in that number 28. Everybody fanning them out pretty quick. '17 Corey Mitchell to second. Papa Sig getting the e-ticket ride up the bank. He'll spin it back around and get it rolling. We got one around the turn 4. Contact. Don't know what in the world happened up there, but we'll see if the camera got spun around quick enough. Gribb coming almost to a stop here. So Gribb getting around up there, having a couple of cars having to do some evasive action. We'll see what happened with his card here. Crate 375 and Masters. Crate 375 and Masters. You should all be at the grid. Box stock 350 as well, of course, in between there. Crate 375, box stock 350, Masters. We'll try to get these heat races in the books here in the next 20 minutes so we can get on to our feature events. We go back to green. I don't know where we've lost LaFrance. Looks like he had to go in the pits. Grib in the number 8 to find out if he's going to continue on or okay, he's pulling it in. So after all that came down, looks like Corey Mitchell is out front. LeBruno will go to second now. Harold, Brinkley, and Sig rounding out the top 5. They're going to go back to green this time. Or not. Okay, they're telling them complete restart. Guess we didn't really get one in the books there. I guess they're going to attempt to line them up a little different. Our flagman went down to run a heat race, so our fellow that lines them up is up here flagging this one. And we are going to do a complete restart with what's left. Three heat races of Predators tonight. Once again, this class averaging 15 to 20 carts. Always putting on a good show. Glad to see it still growing. Affordable racing right here. Predator engines, straight from Harbor Freight, 6.5 horse, and they need to stay the way they came out of the box. None of this sending them to an engine builder or someone going sealing them up. We got a good tech man over there, Mike Paget. He'll know if you did something to it. I've tinkered with enough of them. I can hear it if you've done something to it most of the time myself, honestly. Colton Mitchell having a little too much fun flagging right now. Corey Mitchell out front now. LeBruno second and Harold third. Papa Sig right there in fourth. Brinkley sounds like he's got a little too much gear on that thing. It is wound up tight. Turning the ears off of it. But it looks good doing it with that majestic body on it. So, hey, we'll call that one out. Always got to say something good for our sponsors. Up front, Mitchell and LeBruno, the race for the lead. We got Papa Sig around into the bank in the turn number 2. He's hiding behind the tire. He's stuck on the dirt bank behind the tire. We'll see if LeBruno can, or not LeBruno, but we got LeBruno trying to get to the inside for the lead. We were going to see if Brinkley could get by Papa Sig. We keep this one green. Hey, everybody good? That race for the lead. LeBruno looking at the bottom of Mitchell again. Peaks up high, slides it out, lines him back up. Heat race number 3, Predators, you're on deck. Followed by those crates. Box stock 350 after that, and the Masters. Mitchell and LeBruno sliding by the lap car to Brinkley now. Mitchell still holding down that lead. This class is all about getting those tires right, getting that clutch right, and getting it wound up and keeping it there.
2 to go in this Predator heat race. Mitchell to the back bumper of the lap car
To Papa Sig, he'll pull to the bottom and get by. Sig kind of pulls back down and behind him. LeBruno will pull up and try to get by, try to keep pace here with Mitchell. White flag out. Last time around, Mitchell and LeBruno down into 3 and off of turn 4. And this one's going to Corey Mitchell. LeBruno will be second. Harrell will be third. Looks like it'll be Brinkley and Sig rounding out the field. All right, heat race number 3, the Nitro Fencing LLC Predator Division on the track, heat race number 3. Once again, these are stock Predators from Harbor Freight. Ain't nobody sealing them or dealing them. They just go down there and buy them out of the box. For some reason, Art Gribb has decided that it was time to go. Maybe he missed the heat, or maybe he missed the driver's meeting in that part where I said the flagman starts the race. And not to go 45 miles per hour into turn number 3. He failed on 2 of 3 things right there. He does it again. He can go to the back and try from the back. That's why we come to the driver's meetings. I mean, I know it's really cool to stand over by your cart and all, but, you know. Yeah, well, you got to stand by your Predator cart and really, you know, pump it up, beat your chest a little bit, tell everybody all about all the horsepower you got. I cheated on mine. I done brought it to my engine builder. They going this time. That is, they going to get a yellow again. So again, folks, the flagman starts the race off of turn number 4. It does not begin in turn number 3 unless you're on a restart. Funny thing is, the guy that flagged the first few races is on the outside pole. But I guess he's just trying to keep up with the inside pole cart. Gribb acknowledges the flagman. Actually, I'm messing with Art. He was here at the driver's meeting. He's just a little excited to go racing. He's going to go back and watch us and go, I was standing right in front of you, Tim. Are you blind? It's like, has you seen my glasses? Now Bill's going to give him the speech. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. See, we just put the words with it. Bill walked down there and said, "Excuse me, good sir, would you mind not firing until the flagman gives you the green flag?" And he said, "Oh my, I'll wait till he tells us to fire." Tell you, that's the worst British impression you're going to get out. Oh, see, now we're just going to get the scorekeeper over here and just let her go with it. Hey, down on the fence line, y'all are supposed to be laughing at these really bad jokes. Here we go, racing. Devin Curl in the 97 goes to the lead. Shane Horton in the number 72. Looks like he may finally have him a motor that'll run more than one lap. He's riding in second. Grib and the 51 cart. Let me get a name here. Chad Brinkley side by side. And the 19. The 19 is not having a good time. He's got his hand over the side of the motor. Curl and Horton up front. Brinkley and Grib side by side for that third position. Grib back to third now. Brinkley in the 19 gets way up and out of the way. He was trying to keep it running, but it is done. The 19 of Alan Brinkley sees blue lights and red lights. Now, Alan, that's not how we want to represent the majestic bodies on these things, man. I mean, come on. We're not supposed to be pushing them. He's not up for a laugh right now. They all hear me. It looks like everybody's in order, though. We'll go back to green. Curl will be your leader. Horton will be second. Grib and Chad Brinkley rounding out the field in his third Predator Heat race. Box stock 350, you're on deck. Crate 375, you're on deck, followed by box stock 350. We got one watching from Alabama tonight. Caden Thornton chiming in from Alabama. Bullring live on YouTube. If you're here tonight and you know someone that couldn't be, give them a buzz. Tell them to tune in on Bullring live. Free entertainment on a Friday night from Ocala, Florida. Curl back to the front. Horton now in second. Grib going to try to reel him in. Does a good job. Reels him in down there in turn number 3. Halfway home in this Predator Heat race. Curl going to try to show these guys that he knows his way around the racetrack too, from the flag stand to first place right now. Winding the laps down, heat race number 3 of the Predators. Again, this is a Nitro Fencing LLC Predator division tonight. Nitro Fencing been taking care of this class pretty much most of the season now. And we ask that everybody support local small businesses that support your racing. Y'all check out Nitro Fencing LLC. Devin Curl going to be looking at the white flag this time by. Horton riding there in second. Grib and Brinkley rounding them out right now. And it looks like they may just stay that way. There's a little bit of a chance something could go down over there in turn 3, though. You just never know. Curl going to win this one. Horton taking the short way around, almost gives up second place. He holds on for it. Grib will be third and Brinkley fourth.
Coming up next, your crate division.
Looks like I should have threw the $50 at these guys this week. They came out. Harry Vance, he's going to be on the pole. Harry's actually going to be sponsoring our trophies the next 2 races for the adult classes. Harry the handyman. Y'all check out his business. Actually, Harry's back there in the number 15. Had the same paint scheme as another one, but here comes Harry through. He's in the middle of that 4 wide sandwich. We got one sideways. Here they go. They're stacking them up. 4 wide into the corner on that one. Everybody was going for it. And the Predator guys are bringing it tonight. They are ready to do some racing. Or not Predator. Predator guys bring it every week. The Crate 375 guys are bringing it tonight. We've had a few weeks where they were down on the cart count, but they brought them back tonight, and we're glad to see everybody out here in this crate division. These are box stock project motors, sealed up from Box Stock Project. You can get them down there at TS Racing. So we'll get everybody lined back up. Couldn't quite tell who turned who, but it got crazy quick. We got a couple of them trying to slowly come back around. And once they get back around here, we'll line everybody back up. Kyle Connectel. That thing drives like a road race cart to get back up to the front. He weaved it right through there. So it looks like a complete restart. Neil Kaiser on the pole. Kyle Connectel outside pole. Travis Brown inside second row. Got another Connectel outside second row. Harry Vance inside third row. Trevor Tharp outside third row. Randy Glick and James Erickson rounding out this 8-cart crate field. You're going to have them a good little feature tonight. Kaiser going to lead him down into turn number 3. Kyle Connectel on the throttle. This time, Kaiser with a lot better start. They're going to go four deep into turn number 1. Vance to third. Travis Brown to second. Here comes Tharp down the inside. A little bit of contact with Erickson there. And everybody clears. They fan out off of turn number 4. And it's bumper cars down into turn number 1 again. Kyle Connectel, your leader, and Erickson getting around right there. He's going to keep going. Slid it out. Still green here now. Rick Connectel to the 3rd position. Travis Brown following back. Here comes Tharp down the inside. Rick Connectel, though, closes the door, going for 2nd. Travis Brown up the bank. He will fall back to 6 on this one. Kyle Connectel still out front. Vance getting the e-ticket ride. Looks like Rick Connectel may have got into him, and that caused one to get upside down over here. So Rick Connectel getting into the back of one, and then we get one upside down over here in the aftermath of all that. This is how quickly things can get around or get out of control.
Actually, I should probably.
All right, we'll line them all back up. Lights are out, ready to go back green flag racing. Travis Brown taking the e-ticket ride. Dad checks him out. He says he's ready to go racing. We going. Green flag back in the air. Kyle Connectal, Harry Vance. Side by side down into one. Connectal a little sideways on the outside, and they're going to play bumper cars again. This time, Rick Connectal getting the e-ticket. Glick spinning around, and it looks like Glick's just going to go to the pits. And if he drives through the pits, he's driving through the pits. Someone call him. Here's a reminder, we do not drive through the pits. So Randy might get to sit out a little bit the rest of the evening here. Doesn't matter who you're mad at, whatever. It ain't worth driving into the pits. Up front, we got Tharp, Knechtel, and Vance. Erickson back to fourth now. 2 laps to go, and the caution flag's out. Kyle Knechtel getting around. Green-white checker coming up. Trevor Tharp, your leader in that number 21. Vance in second. Erickson now third. Knechtel trying to work his way back through. Brown, after the roll, is back up to fourth position and going for it. Checkered flag going to be in the air this time around. We got more contact down there. Tharp, Vance, and Brown. Brown tapping himself on the helmet. Says that was me. I'll give him props. Usually people don't admit to nothing, but he's taking credit for that one. Box stock 350 heat race on the track now. And then we'll have the Masters. A lot of cautions tonight, y'all. Everybody a little wound up. This nice cool weather. Y'all acting like horses out there. For those of you who don't know, when it's cold outside, horses get really frisky and kind of crazy. It ain't cold, but it's like Florida cold. It's like 70-something. Charles Smith in the lead. Charlie Smith second. We got one around in turn number 1. Coy tire. Caution's going to come out. So when we go back to green here, this time, Charles Smith will be your leader. Charlie Smith second. Corey Holly coming to run with us tonight in that number 11. Usually you hear people thanking Corey for doing all their tire work. Tonight he gets to get in the seat for a minute. Charles Smith holding him down all the way off of turn 4. Alvarez going to jump up beside Holly. Holly going to jump up beside Charlie Smith. Charlie Smith all over Dad's back bumper. I heard they going to the water park tomorrow, but he better not be splashing Dad around and around out there. Charlie Smith to the lead.
Charles Smith back to second. Corey Holly pulling up on him now. Few car lengths back to Coy Tire and Aaron Alvarez in that number 4.
Alvarez a little squirrely off of 4. Gathers it up. We'll look back to the front. You've got Charlie up there leading the race, Charlie Smith. One heat race left after this, the Masters Division, Masters. And we will take a brief intermission after that, long enough to get the numbers wrote on the board. So rookies, I want y'all to start thinking about the feature. We'll get these lineups out to you as quick as we can. Two to go for your leader, Charlie Smith. Dad Charles not too far behind him. Corey Holly, I'm sure he'll come back to the pits and make a few adjustments before the feature. White flag in the air. They won't catch the cart of Coy Tire. It'll be a clean run to the checkered, and Charlie Smith's going to take this one. Charles Smith second, Corey Holly third. Looks like Alvarez and Tire will round out this box stock 350 heat race. This is another one. I put $50 up. He got a 1 in 5 chance on that one. TZ Motorsports putting up a little bit of cash tonight in 4 different divisions. So we got 2 Masters. Jessica's going to go ahead and start working on the lineups for the feature so we can get our rookies out there as quickly as possible after this. Usually right about now is when we like to be starting our features, but a few of y'all have been a little rambunctious tonight. We'll use words like rambunctious. Two carts, Masters Division, 35 and up on the age, 375 on the weight. If you're 35 or over, this is a good class to get into. Heck, last week I paid $50 to the winner and 1 person entered. He made money. He wouldn't even have to prep his tires. Charles Smith just ran in the last heat race. Back out here again. Buster Gribb making his first run in the Masters Division in that number 21. Buster usually running in the crate division. Got himself a push-up off of turn 2. We'll have to work on that one. Kart handles really good with a regular crate engine on it. Might have himself a little bit more oomph behind it tonight. A little bit of a learning curve, but Buster will get it down, and hopefully he'll hang with this, and we'll try to build this Masters Division back up a little bit. It'll be 2 to go this time by for Charles Smith. We have to put a bounty on Charles here before long in this division. I believe he's won all the Masters races this year. There was a few times we've had a few extras. Not too many, though. Not too many yet. White flag in the air, one more lap for your Masters. Then we'll go into our intermission. And Charles Smith will take the win in the Masters division. And we go to our intermission. First up for the features is going to be the rookie division. Jessica's already in there working on the lineups. We'll give this a few minutes. I'd like to see the rookies on the front straightaway. It's about 9:43. Let's see the rookies up here by 10. By 10. Get these features started. And give everybody a chance down there on that's working to take a quick break. We don't want to keep you out here all night, folks. So we'll take about 16, 18 minutes here. And if you're watching tuned in from home on Bullring Live, don't shut it off. We'll be back here at 10 for all the feature races. Just a reminder, we got some more Domino's pizza down there. They went ahead and brought us some more out. There are 4 pizzas down there. You can get a whole pizza for $12 or $2 a slice.
And we got cold drinks down there. Don't make me take home 4 pizzas. I'll be 30 pounds heavier by the time I come back the next race if y'all do that to me. Right there at the TZ Motorsports Parts trailer, they're out there on the front tables.
We do got cold drinks still available for $1 down there. Coke, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, all that stuff, Sprite. There's some diet drinks. But there are 4 pizzas down there. Go get yourself some pizza. She's working on the lineups here. We'll be announcing here shortly. And again, they're putting a little bit of water on the track, and we'd like to see the rookies up here. Just about 15 minutes now. Just about 15 minutes to go on green again.
Lineups are on the board. Lineups are on the board. Rookies to the grid.
Rookies to the front straightaway. We got y'all, most of y'all coming out here. Rookies to the front straightaway. We're going to get these feature races started up here tonight. It's about 10:05 now. If everybody cooperates and a few of you with a little hotter heads calm them down a little bit, we can get through this features. Now, just a reminder, if you decide that you want to wreck somebody because of something happened in the heat races, you're just going to make my night even longer, and I'm going to be a little more cranky when it comes to dealing with you. So I've heard it a million times out there. I know y'all were all crazy in the heat races because apparently this little bit of cooler temperatures was just too much for y'all or something. I'm looking around. It ain't a full moon. It's only like part of one. But let's go out here and have some good feature racing, y'all. Everybody keep your head screwed on straight, and let's just have some fun because that's what go-kart racing is all about, is having a little bit of fun out there. And that's what I want to see out there tonight.
All right, here we go with the feature divisions. We're going to go rookie racing. Ethan Warden, Jacob Warner on the front row. Both of these young men looking for a win tonight, but so is everybody else.
Elwood, Weston Elwood in that number 28. He's going to try to get it to second quick. He knows he's going to have to keep pace with Warden if he wants to have a chance to win tonight. He'll close that gap in. So Warden out front, Elwood second, Warner third. Larson Moynihan in that number 2 coming back to run with us. He'll be in fourth. CJ Holly in fifth. And nobody gave me a name on the number 38. So up front, we've had a change for the lead while I was trying to get names for everybody else. Elwood to the lead. Warden back to second. Junior 1, you should be on the grid. Junior 1 on the grid, followed by Junior 2. Your rookie division tonight is $25 to win, 20 for second, 20 for third, 20 for fourth. That $25 is brought to you by Quality Marine Surplus. Quality Marine Surplus, $25 to win in all of our junior divisions. Your trophies tonight, which, by the way, they have arrived. The trophies are here. Top 3 juniors getting a trophy tonight. And all your winners in your adult classes taking home a little trophy too. Those trophies courtesy of Old Fart Racing. Old Fart Racing always making sure our juniors have some nice trophies. We got one around, he just misses. CJ Holly going around in the corner, and Ethan Warden just barely clearing him. Hey, we can keep it green. CJ's got it around. We'll just keep on going here. These rookies running them all out, and right now out front, Elwood stretching that lead out. Weston Elwood looking to get himself a win tonight. Ethan Warden there in second. Jacob Warner. Again, Warner won last week at Burbank Speedway. Was going to try to make it back-to-back weeks here, but he's got a long way to go if he's going to catch up to Elwood tonight. Winding these laps down in this rookie division. Elwood making some good laps. Warden now trying to negotiate the cart of Holly one more time. These kids loving their podium chances to be on the podium tonight. Elwood getting that lead out there a little bit further. Weston Elwood. White flag in the air one more time. One more time around for Weston Elwood. He's got almost a half a track lead. Down the back straightaway, he'll catch the lap cart, the number 38. Looks to the high side. Long as he can make it stick up there, he'll make it happen. And it does. It sticks on that outside, and Weston Elwood's going to take this rookie feature division win. Ethan Warden will be second. Jacob Warner will be third. Larson Moynihan, he'll be fourth. CJ Holly and that number 38. They will round out the field. We'll get our top 3 down here and do some interviews. All right, we'll get some interviews in here, get some pictures in. Where's Jacob at? Hey, man, you got to get your interview in, man. Jacob Warner, that's a cool-looking body. You know what kind of body that is? It's a majestic body. It's a cool body. Any which way, bud. Had you a third place finish tonight out here, and I know you got some people you want to thank, so go ahead and start with all them big thank yous. Probably like 20 people, right?
My dad, my mom, my brother, my Uncle Dylan, and Harold.
You got to get them to write them all on the side of the cart, and then it makes it even easier. That's how these kids, they don't really know all those sponsors. They just read their cards. Congratulations. Good run tonight. Ethan Warden, the Hulk Cart. You got your second place finish tonight. Who do you want to thank, bud?
First, I want to wish my nephew a happy birthday. I want to thank my mom, my dad, Crib Night Speed Shop, and Infinity Farms.
Always Infinity Farms. Always got that one in there. Good job, bud. Let me get down here with Weston. Weston always does the good interviews. Weston, you snuck right through there, got right to the front, and got all the way out front pretty quick, didn't you? Who do you want to thank tonight?
My papa, my cousin, and my dad.
His papa, his cousin, and his dad. Good job out there tonight. Congratulations on your win, man. Up next, your Junior 1 division. Junior 1 coming up tonight. That was your rookie division, your 5 to 8-year-olds. Always giving the best interviews. These Junior 1s, they're 8 to 10 years old. Green restrictor plate, clone engine. Got a full house of them tonight as well. Sure they're ready to put on a show for y'all over there in the staging area. Junior 1 on the track now, Colton Gamble. Going to lead him around to the green flag. Noah Johnson in that number 42, making that trip from South Florida. Going to see if he can find his way to victory lane tonight. Here comes Jackson Hazelou down the inside. Jackson will slide it out high. He likes to run second lane up. We got a little bit of contact down there in turn 1. Everybody kind of straightens them back out. And they're good to go now. Tucker Tire getting a little wobbly down there. That race up front. Noah Johnson getting it out there. Colton Gamble gonna have to fight from second now. Jackson Hazelou still right there in third. They're going to catch the lap cart of Izzy English here in just a second at number 4. Looks like everybody clears her to the high side. Looking our way back, the fourth position, at number 32, Chevy Townsend. Jackson Hazelou having some problems. Sounds like something is stripped off in that one, a clutch, a gear or something. Jackson is not under power. He's trying to keep it rolling, but something is broke on that cart. He's going to try to work it. Well, I was thinking he was going to try to work it to the pits, but just not able to do it. Jackson wants to race so bad, he just going to keep throttling. So we'll get Jackson to let off here before he hurts that motor. So these are your junior ones. Jackson just moving up to run junior one this year. Props to his engine builder. He was hammered down on that one, giving him some serious RPM, trying to urge it along. So your Junior 1 division tonight is brought to you by Quality Marine Surplus. The winner tonight taking home $25, courtesy of Quality Marine Surplus. We've got top 3 trophies for each of these children's classes tonight. Top 3 trophies provided by Old Fart Racing. Papa Sig down there always making sure our kids have plenty of nice trophies. And tonight, the second and third place in this division, Junior 1, as well as those rookies, they are bringing home, they're going to be taking home an extra $20 bill, courtesy of Townsend, Fill Dirt, and Site Prep. Townsend, Fill Dirt, and Site Prep, making sure that the top 4 in the rookies and the top 3 in the Junior 1s taking home an extra $20 bill tonight. So we're missing a couple carts when we go back to green here. Ethan Gifford had a header bolt come out of his cart, and you got to have that exhaust bolted on there. That is a safety issue. So Ethan had to take you to the pits, unfortunately. So for all our Ethan Gifford fans watching, that's what happened. I know we had a few people here watching online a couple times. When we go back to green, Noah Johnson will be your leader. Colton Gamble in second. Green flag flying. Gamble going to pull to the outside. Got a good run on that start. Johnson able to get back out front. Or keep it out front anyway. Chevy Townsend in that number 32 holding down third place. He's got a challenge to the outside. Down the front straightaway, side-by-side battle for third. Tyre and Townsend side-by-side. So Chevy Townsend holding on to that third position. Tyre right there behind him. Roxy Townsend back there in the number 31 also running with us tonight. They still side-by-side for that third position. Meanwhile, up front, your leaders, Noah Johnson And Colton Gamble negotiating the lap car to Izzy English. Now the third place and fourth place carts doing the same. Townsend working from the high line, making it work out there. Tire warming him up, letting him know he's there. Got a couple of good races running around this track right now. Junior 2, you should be on the grid. Junior 2 on the grid, followed by
Junior 3 and then Wing Champ. Junior 2, then Junior 3 and Wing Champ. Bring him to the grid. We roll on through this Junior 1 feature event sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus and Townsend Filter and Site Prep.
Please support the local sponsors, local small businesses that support your racing. 2 laps to go. Gamble sliding out off of turn number 2. Johnson able to stretch that lead out a little more. White flag in the air. One more lap. Johnson going to have to negotiate one more lap cart possibly on this last lap. Gamble is the master of using a lap cart to catch a win. Just ask Jackson Hazelou after a few weeks ago. But Johnson threads a needle, and he's going to bring it home in first place. Colton Gamble will be second. And your final podium position will go to Tire. Chevy Townsend will be fourth. Fifth will be Roxy Townsend, and Izzy English, she'll be sixth. Junior 2, make sure y'all are up here and ready to go on the grid. Junior 2 on the grid, ready to go, followed by Junior 3. You had a pretty good run out there going for third place. You had to fight for that trophy right there. You're going to put that one high on a shelf, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank my dad, my papa, and my cousins.
Okay. Well, I mean, that pretty much gets it. I mean, you got any sponsors or just dad and papa, right?
I like to thank my mom's dad for sponsoring me. DMS equipment.
There you go. See, once you get onto the podium, then you can start working on that, and then you work your way up. And every week when you finish up front, you can work on the sponsors. And by the time you're done, you'll have a whole list, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Congratulations, bud. Playing past the flag. Colton Gamble. I thought for just a second when y'all were catching up to those lap carts that you might make one of them spectacular moves again and get it up there. You almost got to it. Second place tonight. Who do you want to thank tonight, bud?
My dad, my brother, my mom, my papa, Corey, Kryptonite Speed Shop, RPM Engines, my little sister.
Good job tonight, bud. Now, y'all rode a long way to be here.
Yep.
Do you think it was worth it now?
Oh, yes.
Noah Johnson, you're a winner tonight. Probably got some people watching at home. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, Hannah, my mom's sister, Hannah, AJ Fike for my inspiration of racing, Gabe Ellie, my friends watching at home, and everyone who came out tonight.
Good job out there, man. You worked hard for that one. Good job. catch my breath after that one. Junior 2 on the track now. Richard Nelson on the pole, Randy Smith outside pole, and they are just not following directions. Randy tries to start pretty hot sometimes, so we'll have to. Randy had a week off. We have to remind him you got to take it easy. Bill out there letting him know, ease up a little bit, fellas. Ease up. Nelson, get back up beside him here. And the green flag will fly. And they'll fan out quickly. Smith to the front. Zachary and Nelson will be battling for second there. The battle of the 43s. The Aiden tire is going to be fourth place right now. Down to turn number 1, Zachary on the inside, Nelson on the outside, and Zachary will go to second. I'm sure that one's not done yet. They'll go back down into turn number 3. Nelson will pull back up on the back there. Looks like everybody straightens out. So Smith, your leader. Zachary second, Nelson third. Zachary's going to slide back up the bank. Nelson with a big run down the back straightaway, and Nelson back to second place. You got him shuffling all over the place back there, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Big battle going on back there. Meanwhile, up front, Randy Smith will catch the lap car to Brinkley, negotiated to the inside, side by side down the back straightaway. Something's got to give right here, and there was no room there. Nelson getting into the back of Brinkley, bringing out the caution. Eleven needs a pull. Maturko needs someone to give you a pull. All right, Randy Smith will lead him back to green. Zachary, Tyre, Maturko, Sanford, Gamillion, Everhart, Brinkley, and Nelson. Randy Smith, always fast. Took a week off, going to see if he can get it back to victory lane here tonight. Wiggled a little bit there, but that wiggle actually helped him out quite a bit as it slowed Zachary down. Zachary brake on the brakes to not hit him. Going back here to the battle for third. Tyre slowing down. Yellow flag out. Was it Everhart? It looks like the caution's out on Everhart. I was Watching him come off of turn 4 over here and missed what happened back there. Trying to peek at the replay, but I missed that one. I'm sure someone will tell me what happened. And I didn't. Unfortunately, the camera wasn't back there for the replay on that one. Now this will bunch the field back up. We go back to green. It looks like it'll be Smith, Zachary, Tyre, Maturko, Sanford, Gamillion. Getting them all lined back up here. The 19 is a lap cart. The 43 should be in front of the lap cart. They're getting that straightened out. Smith with option to fire. He's going to fire mid-corner there this time. Randy usually fires pretty early. Zachary slides up the bank, losing all kinds of ground. We got connection between Sanford and Gamillion back there. They're going to slide up and lose a couple of spots. A battle for third heating up one more time. As Nelson's coming through the pack. Tyre sliding up the bank. Nelson gets back to him. Nelson back to third. Tyre settles it back down, pulls back in behind Nelson, but he's sideways. They're both wobbling a little bit through the corner. Battle for third still right there. Tyre still right with him. Smith stretching his lead out a little bit over Zachary. Now Nelson comfortably into third. Let's see if he can close down a little bit of ground here. They're catching the lap car to Brinkley again here. Now leader gets by. Zachary will negotiate to the bottom. Nelson to the bottom. Top three are clear. They're stretched out around the track. White flag out. Randy Smith looks like he's got some pretty clear sailing. Zachary, Nelson, Tyre, and Maturko all pretty comfortably in each of their positions. Down off of turn number 4. Randy Smith, after a week off, returns to victory lane. Zachary second. Nelson third. Tyre, Maturko, Sanford, Everhart, Gamillion, and Brinkley rounding out the field. Richard Nelson. Man, you drove that thing back through the pack, getting back up there. Ran out of laps there. If we'd had another caution, it'd have been a heck of a battle for a win up there up front. Who do you want to thank tonight, bud?
I would like to thank Scotty, my mom, my dad, A&L Tree Service, Radical, and Chops.
There you go, right there. Good combination, Radical and Chops. You can't go wrong. Scotty working hard on this thing. Y'all getting faster every week, man. Good job.
Randy said he'll talk to me later. Apparently he's got a Junior 3 race he'd like to get to. Zach, second place tonight. Maybe you want to come up here for the interview. Who do you want to thank tonight, bub?
I want to thank Charles Smith for helping me in the pits and Tornado Engines for building my motor.
And that other guy.
And maybe your parents. And my parents.
They kind of, yeah, them guys, yeah. All right, that was your Junior 2 feature event. We'll move on to Junior 3 now. Junior 3 coming up next, followed by the Wing Champ. Wing Champ will be after those Junior 3s.
Out on the track when you're doing your interview. I don't save a whole lot of time. I don't question it. Whatever they do it with all the other races.
All right, now we're going to do Junior 3s. Junior 3s on the track. Once again, all your junior divisions sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. We got 2 of them spun out just coming onto the track. I hope this is not a sign of things to come. So we'll, they were ready to go racing. But it looks like there's a tire randomly rolling down the top of the bank. I tell you what, when you're that fast at your tire, just leaves you. Now, you know I can't make tire jokes, Jessica, about DW Tire. That's with a Y. And that boy won't appreciate it very much. All right. So we'll try again. Randy Smith just won the Junior 2 race. He's bubble age, so he's going. I don't even know if he's bubble age yet. I think he's like 1 year off, but green flag in the air. But he's been a past champion a couple times, so we've allowed him to move up to Junior 3. Down the back straightaway. He looks over his shoulder. Zachary going to pull up beside him. Randy's going to look for that crossover move. You know it's coming, and there it is. Randy with the crossover back to first. Zachary back to second. Caitlin Booth and Hannah Smith battling for third. Each of them have tried the bottom of the track, the top of the track. Yeah. I don't think either one of them have a preferred line. The only preferred spot is whoever is in front of the other one. They level out a little bit now. Smith out front. Hannah Smith pulling to the back bumper of Zachary. Works him a little bit right there. Lets him know she's there. He moves back down the track. Kind of goes into defense mode. Now he's got a pair of young ladies on his back bumper that are looking for a way through. Caitlin Booth to the bottom. She's going to be the first one by. Hannah Smith into the door a little bit. Caitlin drives it up the bank, loses momentum. That allows Hannah to pull back up beside her. They're going to be side by side. They're using the inside bank, the outside bank. Here comes Zachary up into the middle. I don't know if he knows the hornet's nest. He just got into it. Caitlin Booth drives it off into the inside. Gets around back there. Flagman leaves him green. Randy Smith out front. Hannah Smith second. Zachary third. Got to give a mention to Madison Starling in the number 14, making a run with us here tonight. As they level off a little bit here, Randy is pretty much checking out. There was a lot of battling for that second and third position back there. Allowed him to really just get away. Folks watching at home, commenting. Hey, you knew you picked the fine time to leave me. Loose wheel was coming when DW Tire lost the wheel there. White flag in the air. This one has been all Randy Smith, other than the brief second that he was in the second. And Randy Smith takes a checkered flag. Hannah Smith will be second. Quite a ways back there will be Zachary in third. Madison Starling fourth. And Caitlin Booth will be fifth. Everybody else is talking, Hannah, so we'll just come over and talk to you. I mean, like, nobody else wants to talk to me. I have a microphone. They don't even want to talk to me. Hannah Smith, y'all were battling like crazy back there. You brought it all the way up to second place. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I want to thank my dad, Kryptonite Speed Shop, and Nitro Fencing.
Got it. And I like that majestic body, too. Pretty cool. Randy Smith, got you two of them tonight. You glad to be back?
Yes.
Who do you want to thank tonight, Randy?
Kryptonite Speed Shop, my dad, RPM Power.
Got it? Good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Good job, Randy. Randy always with the power interviews. Jump in a picture here real quick. Timothy Zachary, third place tonight. Where'd a puppy come from? Okay, there's a puppy in the picture. There's always an animal in these pictures. Who do you want to thank tonight?
Oh, I want to thank my parents for getting me out here, and I want to thank Charles Smith for doing everything he did tonight to make me fast. Let's see. I need to remember his name. What's his name?
Just say Tornado Racing. Everybody thanks their engine builder. I'm the one that tells everybody, hey, you got to say this here. Say your engine builder's name.
What's his name? Tornado Racing Motors.
Oh, my gosh. These people watching at home are going to question my parenting skills. Thanks, Colson. Up here. Danielle, up here. We got wing champs on the track now. We got one around down there in the bottom of turn number 3. That is Tin Seawright spinning around. Wing champs tonight brought to you by TZ Motorsports. We got $50 to the winner tonight. We got Tim Seawright in the lead right now. OJ Seawright in second place. We've got Bobby Anderson in third. That race for the lead right now. Tim Seawright holding it down, trying to hold it down, but Dad OJ right there behind him.
Tim Seawright still leading this one. OJ Seawright second. Bobby Anderson riding in third. This is pretty much a replay of what we see many weeks, week in and week out.
And OJ Seawright getting around in the bottom of the corner. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. Back on the track, we got Tim Seawright, still your leader. O.J. Seawright going to be riding second. Bobby Anderson third. And one of them just broke. I believe that was Bobby Anderson. Bobby Anderson, that cart is done. And apparently he's just going to let it roll to a stop on the front straightaway. Flagman tried to motion him to the infield, but so we're going to do a green and white together and get this one in the books. It's going to be a one-lap shootout between Tim Seawright and O.J. Seawright. They've pretty much wore the competition out because they're the only competition left on the track right now. Wing champs. One lap. Tim Seawright fires down in turn number 3. O.J.'s got one lap to try to find a way around him. OJ's going to look to the bottom. Not enough room. Tim shuts it down on the bottom. Going to force OJ to the top side. And Tim Seawright's going to get the win in this one. OJ Seawright will be second. Run what you brung. Run what you brung. You're on deck. Run what you brung, followed by Box Stock 400. Run what you brung, Box Stock 400. Tim Seawright, got yourself a win tonight. Battle of attrition out there, but you were in the right place the whole time. So who do you want to thank tonight?
Well, first we need to thank the good Lord. Second, again, I'm in Mike's go-kart again because mine's not finished. Dad's other motor. Mine messed up tonight.
So you got a Franken cart.
Huh?
Franken cart.
Hey, the only thing that's mine is the gear and the tires.
Oh, you had a good run out there tonight. And anybody else you want to thank before we move on to Dad here?
That's it. Dad and everybody that helps us. I mean, couldn't do it without everybody.
That's right. Group effort, man. Congratulations. Another win, Tim Seawright.
Give me another chance. Another shot at this thing will be really fast.
O.J. Seawright. He only had one lap to try to do something with him. He shut that bottom down, closed the door, made you cross over. Who do you want to thank tonight?
Well, I want to thank the Lord and thank my wife. Thank you guys. And just appreciate what you guys do for us.
Glad somebody does. Congratulations, O.J. Seawright, second place tonight. I need this guy removed. Coward, whatever. This guy right here needs to be removed from the property. This guy needs removed from the property. No, he's going away. He's done. He needs him barred from the track. Barred from the track. Everybody that wants to come to a track and start problems. The Nelson team is barred from Marion County Speedway. Barred for the entire season. Green flag out. Run what you brung. Johnny Zachary to the lead. Billy Newhouse second. Tim Zachary third. Dan Donaldson fourth. Coming out there to run with him. Shane Horton got his twin cylinder running tonight. Johnny Zachary is currently out front. Zachary still your leader. Newhouse in second. Newhouse in that new ride tonight, making its first appearance out here. Got a sharp new look on that thing. And the caution flag is out on the speedway. Shane Horton having some problems in that number 72. Gets it gathered up. He'll be back out there again. Up front, you got Johnny Zachary, Billy Newhouse, Tim Zachary, Dan Donaldson, your Run What You Brung division. Gonna need them box stock 400s to get them on deck. Box stock 400s, put them on deck. Shane Horton slow off of turn number 4 again. Let's see if he can bring it in. He gets it clear. Everybody's out of the way. Halfway home in this Run What You Brung feature.
Box stock 400 Dip Predators. Box stock 400 Dip Predators. Bring it to the grid, guys.
They're going to catch a lap card of Horton here. Swings it to the outside. Zachary clears by. Horton's going to hold it low. Looks over his shoulder. Pulls it back out there. 2 laps to go. Johnny Zachary, Billy Newhouse. Horton brings it to the pits. White flag will be in the air next time by. Down to the turn 3 last time. Off of turn 4, Johnny Zachary going to be your Run What You Brung winner tonight. Billy Newhouse will be second. Off of 4, Zachary, Tim Zachary, and Dan Donaldson rounding out your top 4. Third place tonight, Tim Zachary. Couldn't run them down. Donaldson was kind of right there. Y'all kind of fanned out going around there a little bit, but looked like y'all were having some fun. Who do you want to thank tonight?
Yeah, we got to thank our wives, all our wives. Thank TS.
He always thanks TS.
I don't even do nothing with TS, and I do TS.
Every time.
TZ Motorsports, of course. Bill done a wonderful job tonight. Man, the track really came around there at the end. We could go really fast without worrying about hitting anything. Loved it. Thank you.
Billy Newhouse, second place tonight. I think what you needed tonight was Taylor Morgan here to give you a push and maybe help you have enough speed to keep up with Johnny. What do you think, man?
Well, all I can say is I've the closest that anybody's ever been to him, so I accomplished something. First time on the track, Johnny's old chassis. I can't say enough about it. It did great tonight. Second place, first time out. I'll take that.
Taylor Morgan, if you're watching at home, that's gonna cost you a few bucks, okay? Good job out there tonight, Billy. Who do you want to thank, man?
Victor Peters for the power plant. Curtis Brett, he worked his ass off for this. I thank him for that.
You sure you don't want Taylor to bring a rope maybe next race? Maybe he could tow you to the front?
I tell you, he's such a poopy talker. He's probably got a porta potty over here for next time.
we had to throw that one out there. Good run tonight, Billy. We'll see you next go around, man. Kart looks good, man. Johnny Zachary, winner tonight. Who do you want to thank?
Thank Victor for the power plant, wife for letting me do it, you for all the parts, definitely Bill for the track. It definitely came around for feature time. It was a great track tonight. And thank Taylor Morgan for staying home because I really didn't want to get my heart broke by that pull start.
There you go, Taylor. You got all kinds of references tonight. That's your Run What You Brung division. Got a duel coming out next for the box stock 400.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Next time by box stock 400 will be going green. You've got Charlie Smith and Brian Horton. I put $50 out there to win on this class. They the only two that showed up and signed up for it. We don't do that partial pay, 80%, none of that stuff. If I say it's $50 to win, it's $50 to win. All right, Charlie Smith right now showing the way. Horton right on his bumper. Predator 375, you're on deck. Predator 375 on deck. Followed by Crate. Charlie just making nice, smooth laps. He's going to make Brian do something here. Will Brian try the outside? I don't know I've ever seen Horton go to the outside. Maybe once. He may have to, though, on this one, because Charlie is going to try to just ride that black. Wiggles, both of them wiggle right there. Horton loses a little bit of ground. He should be able to close it right up because Charlie's kind of in a little bit of defense mode right here, but he's making good laps. Halfway home. Box stock 400. A little bit of space between them now. I think Charlie's actually picked up a little bit here. Wonder if he realized he had a little bit of breathing room. Two to go. Charlie Smith, your leader. Brian Horton, second. We need some more box stock 400s, guys. You got them in your 400-pounder. We do not have a driver weight minimum. Stack some weight on the darn thing and come racing. White flag, Charlie Smith. Going to try to get another one for the Smith family tonight. And he does. Charlie Smith taking home the win. Box stock 400. Well, the camera's not down here yet, so we'll go ahead and talk to you. Charlie Smith. Box stock 400s. I put up $50 for the winner tonight. Two of y'all, so it was a duel for a $50 bill. You come out on top tonight, man. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Tornado Motors, my dad, my stepmom, Ashley, my family, my brother Randy for not helping me with tires tonight. Brian for racing me clean, and Brian for giving me a good race, you know?
Well, there you go. You got yourself a win tonight. $50 bill. A little dual race there in the box stock 400s. We run again on June 4th, so if you got a box stock 400 and y'all think y'all can take some money from them, bring them on out. Coming out on the track now, the Predator division. It's going to be like rush hour traffic when they take the green flag. Randy Glick gonna lead him to the green flag from the pole in this Nitro Fencing LLC Predator main event. Glick, Mitchell side by side down in the turn one. Ain't nobody gonna give on this one anywhere. Coming up the outside. Looked like Horton had a run. He kind of backs it back off. He's going to fall probably right into fifth right there in line. And Randy Glick will lead lap one. Horton back to the bottom of LeBruno. Going to take that fourth position away. Here comes LeBruno back on the inside. Going to take that fourth position away. Weigold down the inside trying to gain position. Meanwhile, LeBruno third now. Takes him a couple carts. Weigold coming down the bottom, 3 wide down the front straightaway.
Weigold going to try to get to the bottom of LeBruno. Has a little bit of a run. Has position on him going into turn 3. And Weigold, he's been a feature winner here this year. Moves it into third position. Up front, Glick, Mitchell, Weigold, LeBruno, and
let's not have a mention here to Devin Curl. Devin Curl riding fifth right now. His first run here in over 10 years. And looking pretty good tonight in that number 97. Right behind him, Shane Horton. Last race winner, Logan Giles in the number 5. Got Jeremy Harrell right behind him. Bryant LaFrance, who had trouble in the heat race, riding behind them. And going back to the field, McDaniel, Papa Sig, Grib, another Grib. A Brinkley, a Brinkley, a Brinkley. And John Greer in the number 6, rounding out that field. And I did that without my list. Randy Glick trying to stretch it out a little bit. Got one of them majestic bodies on that thing. Looking good out there tonight. You can get your majestic bodies from TZ Motorsports. We got a tire off of a cart out there. Believe that's McDaniel. The number 14, McDaniel, losing a tire. We've had a lot of that, folks, tonight. Y'all got to tighten them lug nuts. If you go to one of them bumpy tracks, you can blame the track, but this thing is pretty smooth tonight. And it ain't all bited up, so, I mean, like, if you need lug nuts, visit the TZ Motorsports parts trailer. Now, they trying to make some deal about get them free or something. It's buy 10, get 2 free. Getting them all lined back up here. Miss Jessica hand scoring these races. Keeps her busy. We got Colton up here flagging his first night of go-karts part of the time while Devin Curl goes down there and gets his race in for the night. They bunch him up down the back straightaway. Leader option to fire into turn number 3. Randy Glick holding him back, holding him back, holding him back. He's going to fire off a 4 on the bottom. Mitchell with a good little run to stay right up on his bumper. Was able to keep the momentum. Everybody else bunched up behind him side by side. Lots of contact and lots of switching of position back there. We got contact. We got hands in the air. We got carts spinning. Go back here and see if we got it on the replay. Bumper tag. It looks like Harold kind of gets around by himself right there. He kind of ran to the back of the cart, might have hit the brakes and looped it. Sometimes when you hit the brakes really hard on a cart that just has rear brakes, they tend to swap ends. Harold coming back to run with us. Glad to have him here. And that number 65. So they'll get them all lined back up again. Remember, last completed lap on these restarts. They'll go down there and line them all up. A little fun trying to keep this many in line. Shane doesn't agree that he went back 2 positions, but he picked up those positions on a lap that wasn't completed. So he'll go back to where he was. And they'll roll them up a little bit further, get everybody in line. Got Papa Sig right there on the front straightaway at number 28 after taking a hard shot last race in the back straightaway wall. 75 years young and out here one more time. Got a broken bone on his arm, broken piece of bone off of his arm. Got some other bones and muscles and everything tore up, but he was coming racing. Doctor cleared him today. And we'll get them going green next, hopefully next time by. But, well, we got one around back there in turn number 3. One of the Gribs. Keenan Grib getting around. Art Grib letting him back down in line because that's where he was at. Or, well, motioning to him to get back down in line behind him. Flagman showing him 1 to go.
Randy Glick leading him around. Gonna fire again off of turn number 4.
No surprises with Randy. LaFrance may have got a little bit too good of a start there. Horton going up to voice his displeasure with the back bumper. LaFrance to the bottom of Giles. Going for the 6th position. That's the only side-by-side battle up there. You go further back, you got Papa Sig with a Brinkley to the bottom and a Brinkley to the top. Oh, excuse me, the Brinkley to the middle and Harold to the top. Back up towards the front. Giles to the bottom of LaFrance, taking that position back away. Pulls back to the bumper of Curl. Randy Glick, little bit of a comfort right now. Halfway home that time, halfway home. '27 pulling off the track. One of the 27s. Not Weigold, though. He's still riding 4th behind LeBruno. You got Glick, Mitchell, Weigold, LeBruno side by side now, trying to be the last one on the podium. Weigold gets the position. We got one around on the bottom of turn number 2. Greer facing traffic, waving at everybody. Yellow flag out. So again, this is your Nitro Fencing LLC Predator 375 race for the night. It'll be $50 to the winner, 30 for second, and 20 for third. Courtesy of Nitro Fencing. Like the 51 of Chad Brinkley bringing it to the pits. Lights are flashing, everybody in order. They'll bunch them back up. 12 laps in the books. Randy Glick gonna lead him around turn 4. Mitchell right there with him. LeBruno, Weigold, Giles. Horton to the inside of LaFrance. And while they're battling and they're turning wheels into each other, that's going to allow Curl to get back by him. Horton with the bumper to the back of Curl, runs him up the track a little bit, and he's hard into the wall. That right there will get your attention. There was some contact there, turned him into the wall.
Timer rolling? You got that timer rolling?
Once again, working from the last completed lap. There was a lot going on there. We'll get them all lined back up here. Predator Racing. Got one shut down on the turn 3 over there. I'll let him know to let the pack come on by. Randy Glick leads them back to green. Mitchell been second this whole race here. Let's see if he can find anything. He works Glick up the track, but he goes over the bumper, and it's going to cost him some positions there. Weigold now to the back bumper. Corey Mitchell trying to get back in line. He's going to work his way to the bottom with Giles and him exchanging a wave. I think they were actually just waving, though. Almost like a, hey, how you doing? Weigold knows he's got one chance on this white flag lap. He's to the back bumper of Glick. But Glick is going to win this one. Weigold to be second, Mitchell third, Giles, Horton, LeBruno. We got turned people sideways all over the place. Apparently, they were having a disagreement over who was buying dinner at the Waffle House later on tonight. And when all was said and done, it looks like Gribb will be buying. Crate 375, box stock 350, and Masters. Pretty much everybody should be over to the grid. Oh, Jeff's ready. Jeff's ready for an interview. They were climbing all over each other like a bunch of, well, you know, any which way. It got you into that second, got you a shot at him. You were really nice down there. Got you a second. But here you go, man. Second place. Who do you want to thank, man?
Charles Smith, Corey Holly. That's it.
Charles Smith and Corey Holly. Corey Mitchell, you went for it. Maybe climbed on a bumper. Maybe waved at Giles when y'all were, hey, man, what's up? And but who do you want to thank tonight?
One person, Chop Speed Shop, man. Well, I got you with parts all the time, so good night. First night. Predator. We did good. I'm good.
It looks like y'all had some fun out there. Appreciate you coming out and running with us, man. Randy, I should have interviewed you first. I know you got to get over there. You got a crate race coming up. You got a victory on you now. I know you got another one. So who do you want to thank, man?
Nitro Fencing right off the bat. You, the track, Charles, Kryptonite, Corey Holly, everybody that helps me out. I really enjoy it. And to go flag to flag, I mean, what else can I say? I'm loving life.
Well, you had a good run tonight, man. Get on there and get you another one. Coming up next, Crate 375. Crate. The motor you buy in a crate. Crate 375 will be going green next time by. Crate 375 getting ready to go green. Trevor Tharp on the pole. Trevor had an awful good start there. Flagman lets it go. Kyle Connectal wiggling on the wheel a little bit. Rick Connectal right behind him, wasn't able to capitalize on it. Predator feature winner Randy Glick riding there in fourth, making his debut in the crate class tonight here with us. Neil Kaiser in that number 70. He's got James Erickson behind him. And Travis Brown, after rolling it over in the heat race, he's out there making laps with us again. They think that thing may be a little bit bent. Oh, okay. Well, they left it green. So Connectal got around. He'll be a lap cart now. And that almost sounded not real good as Trevor Tharp went by, but maybe it was just an echo. He's got one heck of a lead right now. Something happened to the 16 cart. He's out.
Trevor Tharp now putting a lap on the car to Neil Kaiser. The battle for second. Randy Glick now up to second with that
number 24. Kyle Knechtel back to third. 2 laps to go. Box Stock 350 and Masters. Y'all make sure you're at the grid so we can get this one in the books, folks. We got one around on the bank down there, and that one is going to bring out the caution this go around. And it looked like Rick Knechtel getting around this time. These guys getting up there like they want to do a Delaware restart. They've been watching that mini sprint stuff, and if y'all want to see some mini sprint racing tomorrow night, right here on Bullring Live, right here at the Bullring, mini sprints, micro sprints, other kinds of sprints, other kinds of race cars. Looks like a green-white checker coming up. Randy Glick going to have to figure out something quick if he wants to do something with Trevor Tharp, because he's got 2 laps to do it with. It'll be white flag this time by. White flag in the air. Travis Brown to the back bumper of Kyle Knechtel. Going to try to get up to the podium. Never mind, I guess he's a lap down. Trevor Tharp, Randy Glick, and Kyle Knechtel. Trevor Tharp got yourself a win tonight in the crate 375 division. Is this your first run in crate, right, with us?
First run in crate.
Well, you might have found your happy new home. Who do you want to thank tonight, man?
I want to thank Mom and Dad. I want to thank Charles for all the help he's done for me. And I want to thank Ben for my setup.
Well, Ben should advertise. I mean, did pretty good with it. And what about people that came out on Sunday night to get you parts and stuff,
A big shout out to TZ Motorsports.
Oh, wow. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Good job out there tonight, Trevor. Good run, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Randy Glick got you a 2 and a 1 tonight. First time out in crate for you as well, right?
Yes, sir. Most definitely. Yeah, after getting a Nerf bar right off of it. Hey, it is what it is. We'll get back together.
Who do you want to thank, man?
Charles Smith, you, the track, Corey Holly, Kryptonite Racing, everybody that helps me out. I mean, this is a group effort. So.
Well, thank you for coming out and running with us tonight, and we'll see you next time around. Travis Brown, upside down Travis Brown. You got yourself a nickname now. You didn't even know you were coming to the track to get a nickname tonight. You were a lap down, but you know what? We're still going to interview you because you flipped the sucker over in the heat. You took the blame for a shot that, whatever. Hey, I like that when I see someone tap themselves on the head and say, hey, man, that was me. And you come back out with a cart that's probably bent and still run right where with them and get yourself a good run, man. Who do you want to thank tonight?
I first want to thank God for keeping me safe after that big flip. My family, my dad, my sisters, my mom, my grandmother, Charles Smith for helping me get the stuff ready last time I raced here, and all my other sponsors, Casey Feaster, Dave Hawley, Steve Craven, and some other guys, I'm pretty sure.
Well, Dave Hawley and Steve Craven, I mean, that's some good names to have behind you too right there. Charles and all. So good run tonight, man. And let's try to be right side up Travis Brown next time around. All right, box stock 350 on the track. You got Charles Smith on the outside pole. Charlie Smith, your box stock 350 winner on the inside pole. They got some heat behind them. And Corey Holly. Corey Holly to the bottom, drives it to second. He's going to try to pull all the way up on the outside. Holly to the outside. He tries to move back down. He'll fall back into third. A little bit of a rub on the bumper with Charles Smith there. And here comes Coy Tire. Coy Tire getting in on the fun now. Everybody pushing up a little bit. They're 3 wide down the back straightaway. Holly, Tire, Smith. This is allowing Charlie Smith to get away. Charlie won that 400 race. He's back here at full weight trying to make a 350 back-to-back. Now as they separate, Corey Holly starts the stalking. Let's see if he can run him down. A lot of guys you'll hear thanking Kryptonite Speed Shop for the tire prepping, for the setups. We know he can put one together, but can he track down one that he's worked on? Because right now, Charlie Smith is giving it everything he's got. He knows Corey's back there. He knows his dad's back there. He knows Corey is back there. As we wind these laps down, they've leveled off pretty good here. Charlie Smith with a pretty comfortable lead. And Masters, you should be at the grid ready to go. Masters at the grid ready to go. Charlie Smith better keep making good laps. They pulled away a little bit from Charles Smith, him and Corey Holly, but there's only 2 laps to go. Lap traffic not going to be an issue. And that little bit of a battle for second place there at the beginning may have been a blessing in disguise there for sure for Charlie Smith, because it allowed him to get away, build up a big lead. Looks like him and Corey are about the same speed. And Charlie Smith off of turn number 4. He's going to win 350 and 400 tonight. Corey Holly will be second, and Charles Smith third. Coy Tire, he'll bring it home in 4th. Aaron Alvarez will be 5th. And I did not get a name on the number 14. And I know I should have. Terrible announcer tonight. Corey Holly. All that fun y'all were having back there, let him get away. Y'all look like you're about the same speed. I would have kind of liked to seen a caution on that one. I was about to throw something over the rail. Who do you want to thank? Because, I mean, everybody's always thanking you. So.
Everybody in the pits that helps me. Kryptonite Speed Shop.
Kryptonite Speed Shop. I think we've heard that name before.
Yeah, a couple times.
We appreciate you coming out to run with us tonight, man. I don't know if we should do it. Charles, we get you real quick because I know you got to go do this again. 3rd place tonight. Y'all were back there battling. The boy was gone. So you want to thank, man?
My wife for putting up with it, and everybody for helping each other, and yeah, that's what it is. You know?
Go have some more fun. Charlie, I don't know if you noticed it behind you. You probably, if you'd had some rear view mirrors, you'd have been entertained. They were going crazy back there for 2nd and 3rd for about 4 or 5 laps, and it really let you build up one heck of a lead. And when everybody leveled off, you and Corey were about the same speed. He really wasn't able to do much with you. And I know you got some people you want to thank, man.
I want to thank Colton Paget for the motor he built me. That thing was heck of a plant. My dad, my stepmom Ashley, my family, Travis, and just everyone who supports me. Y'all for having such a good track, doing such a good job. That's about it.
He didn't think Hannah.
Yeah, me. Yeah.
All right, we got one left to get in the books tonight. Masters 375. A little bit of a dual race tonight. We've got just 2 Masters signed in. If you are 35 or over and have a go-kart and want to race, Masters 375 could be your division. We could use a few more to fill that class out. Last one of the night, folks. Masters 375, 2 carts, all that signed up for Masters. But you know what? They signed up. We're going to let them race. Charlie Smith won the last one. Charles Smith coming back out after a 3rd place run with the 350s. He's going to run Buster Gribb in this one. We're sure Buster went back and made some adjustments. He's got a pretty tight pit crew back there, so we know that they were turning some wrenches on that one. And we'll go green flag. Smith to the lead. Gribb hanging with him through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, a little bit of breathing room. Down to turn 3. Gribb drives it off in there a little bit deeper. And he's able to get up beside Smith. Something has happened. And Smith's cart shut down. Don't know if wire came off. He was looking over like the spark plug wire was off of it or something. And you know what we wanted was the night to be just a little bit longer. Dan was like, man, I hope I can record at least for another 10 or 15 minutes. He was seriously hoping that this would just be like, yeah, man, this better be a long 2-kart race right here. He gets Smith fired back up. Buster Gribb fires. Don't know what happened to Smith's cart there, but he's going to try to pull up beside him on the back straightaway. Kind of leaves the door open, but Charles backs back out. Gribb pulls it back down. He's going to swing it out wide. This time Smith will pull up beside him. Gribb's always been able to drive that cart down into the corners pretty hard. Wiggling that wheel just a little bit up off of 2. It seems like it noses out over there off of turn 2. Charles Smith, a little bit wobbly through the corner there. Sawing on the wheel. Now he's got a whole race on them tires already. Didn't do any re-prepping, nothing else. Just pulls it back out there. Always takes it as a challenge to see if he can go the extra laps. He's getting a little bit loose though. Grib, of course, is probably on a freshly prepped set of tires. Grib now going to try to drive it and swing it out wide, but that was a little bit too wide right there. Halfway home this time by. Smith lays it down in the groove. This is actually turning into a pretty good little match race here. Smith is having to roll the corners because those tires may be gone. This track is definitely using it up right now. A little bit sideways through the corner. Grib able to hang with him. Smith rolls it a little bit sideways. Grib able to hang right there. Looking to that high side. White flag in the air. Grib's got one more chance. He's won many a crate races on the last lap. But he wobbles in the middle of 1 and 2. Tried the low line. It didn't work for him. It pushed way out. He's got one more shot off of 3 and 4. But this one is going to go to Charles Smith. Charles Smith, winner, Masters 375. He just going to stay in the cart. It's been a long night. We'll let him get his picture. You're behind the flag, though, Randy. He can't see you. And then he knocks the trophy over. Charles Smith. Looks like you were having to take it a little bit easy out there as the laps wound down. Grib was trying all kinds of stuff there. Knew you were on some old tires. He was on new, fresh stuff. Who do you want to thank, man?
Corey Howley, Kryptonite Speed Shop, everybody in the pits that helps, my wife, everybody, total team effort, you know.
Good run tonight, man. We'll see y'all back next time around. That's all we got for you with the go-kart. Sounds like there's some cars over there might be looking to get a little bit of practice in tonight. So we'll